Bing bong. Almost done. We're gonna do some more endgame grinding. We're gonna finish this one down in endgame. And now we're gonna do probably quite a few of these. If not almost all of these, maybe. Depending on what the zombies. It'll be easy. I can probably do 3 or 4 of those. Ones and zombies. Or do the hipfire box and the ones that are coming. This one, I'll do the mega jump, do the epic or higher, 10 specials. I have to do the guild, which are, as we know, the box with the riot shields. Riot shielding best.
Kaspina.
Go with my blue. Should have loaded in with tactician. That way it charges. Oh wow! Right, let's see if I. Mega jump. Or watch, it's gonna be bugged because the ability isn't actually called Mega Jump. Probably something. Oh, oh, it's code name. Let's see if the one kill I got was shooting. So I might just have to use Crash Cart. Which is fine. $200. Okay.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful. Take down the door. Container secured. Well done. You understood.
the initial activations. I got 18. So all the kills off my Eagle Eye skill also count. The only thing I hate about that skill is that I don't think it counts for like my camo challenges or optics. Oh, come on, man. Okay, there goes the fears. I actually want the special enemy. But I can have it. I don't know. Okay. Because I need 10 specials or elites in a singular. I get right off just by killing them. Here you get a lot of. Like every third or fourth horde usually has a special. Or there'll be an elite somewhere. Oh my god, did one of my bullets drop down and hit the VTOL and that's why that popped up? It's right there. Probably is in the limit of... Crash Cart stun actually isn't that long. I need 2 more. Fuck. Murder whoever didn't put the double weapon in his family. It was me. Because, yeah, I really need this fake as long as it can level. I got it. Die, you piece of dirt. 3D axe. 5k there, that's good. The disciple's running away from me, you coward. And again, I guess it is the type of enemy to, you know, run away and spawn shit. There's another one. Why do I have a lobby where there's like 4 different people here farming? This is like the first time this has happened. Mimic. Cool. I needed 2 kills. No, and of course it's the fucking guild strike. Out of all the games I've played, I've only gotten 1 boss. It's been the guild strike every other time. So that sucks. We can't do anything with the guild strike. Although I think the guild strike is needed for the glitch event season, I think. Oh, he's late. Oh, he's going for the guild strike, I think. That guy. Excellent. Got the guild strike. I mean, if I was just going for the exotic skill rerolls, yeah, I'd probably X2 immediately. Actually, I can even save the X. I can just Alt F4 the game. Then again, is booting up the game again faster than just exfilling? And the other guy's gone, so he must have finished whatever the hell he was doing. Right. Anything else? $400, $600 more to go. I'm gonna eliminate guild. Hey, it's 10. It's close to that. Spawns, they return around. What the heck is that that killed that guy? Looks like the Death Claw icon. But that doesn't make sense, because those shouldn't be in the game anymore. I learned to. Oh. This weapon to do. Then I can use the LMG once this gun's max level. Which this gun should be able to finish off both red dots before hitting max level. Or at least both like the 3x and the 2x. The weapon will then hit max level. And then we're done with this weapon, hopefully. Hooray! Not on me. God. That's already a win. Where are all the fears? Yes. Actually, I'll probably get this maxed up before I finish 2x. Ooh. That could be good. Actually, it's the... Back at the start again, there's nothing. And the fears. Right. What, 600? It's gonna probably be like 3:30 by the time I finish the topic. $700. 300 to go.
A field recon in the area, probably carrying all sorts of crazy shit. Gonna lose eyes on that VTOL.
Good. Don't care. Next. We've got 100 more to go. Got it, got it. Still got 26 minutes, so we can still probably change the optic. Do another game. Max has gone out. Finish the 2x and switch to the LMG. An enemy spawner is having 2 disciples good? Or is it something like 9 need 5 disciples to make it worthwhile? Because like the disciples don't really attack. Sort of just ominously stand there. I don't think they're good enough. But 3 disciples. Oh, this one. Apparently that one's in the floor. Still gotta kill the guild guardians. Oh, sorry, health bar for a minute. Or 2. What? Bench.
guild officer near. End him.
For one guardian. Unfortunately, I have to be killed by EMP grenade specifically. Otherwise, I would have done it.
There's a command center nearby that can top it. Shut it down.
Here to find the kill. Where are they? There's a few at guild. Oops. I could clear 15 command centers. I think they can. Otherwise, I know they do spawn at the Coliseum. Strongbox cracked. Don't. Begins. Zombies censored. Huh?
Move on that objective.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Incoming frag.
Accessing door locks.
You're in. Planning any more ops? HBT kill confirmed.
No guardians? No. Oh, dog.
Objective sight.
Because I know that defending the HVT is usually 1 to 2 points.
There's a down UAV near you. Good, Evan. The field is escalating their hold on Avalon. Guarding the heavy. Take him out.
Well, you know, there's just one standing right there in the open.
Moving to cover.
HVT identified.
That makes more sense. I'm gonna just go for the optic next time. I may also just use my exotic weapon, kill him faster. Like, I say level up the exotic gun anyway.
Transmission restored.
It was 3 at this point. Work for me.
Move on that objective.
Yeah, not gonna
There's a
knock out.
command center nearby leaking toxin.
knock
Find
out
the source and
Guardian.
shut it down.
Near a crashed guild drone. We're checking for intel. Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Get off the board.
Even like the regular guys are, yep, they're the ones from the fucking the wreck spot.
Vitals are spiking. Find an exit.
Hmm. Six.
Detecting HVT.
You'll die soon enough.
I have to try harder than that. Transmission.
There they are. That should be 8. Which is fine. There's usually 2 sometimes.
Objective sighted.
Ugh, better than I do. I mean, no, but it's also the closest.
To overheat the chargers.
It's about
Down
speed.
UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to use. Units escalating their hold on Avalon.
I don't know if Guardians naturally spawn
Take
here,
him out.
like with any of the elites, but
Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby.
is that a fucking rhino? It fucking is. Oh my god. There's just everything under the sun here. It's like the HVT, there's a rhino. There's one of the Guardians. There's a central corner. There's another one of the Guardians. And there's another one. I know, unfortunately. I need at least like 3 more HPT limbs.
Move on that objective.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop
What?
the toxin from getting out.
They're in the quarantine command
So
center.
what the hell did I
Stop
get?
the toxin from getting out.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before.
Oh, right next to the prime target? Perfect.
HVT is in this area. Find
There are
it.
2 HPTs in this area. Which just means a lot of Guardians. Oh, you did. and the sentry gun. I'm amazed that guy didn't get steamrolled earlier. Like, this is zone 2. I can wall bang him through the stairs, though. As they say, he's shooting. I thought that would have been it. Where are the Guardians? There's one of them. Need 2 more. Damn.
Objective sighted.
Bitch. Thankfully I can run faster than the mines can detonate. Need 2 more. Two more Guardians. And that's majority of this week's weekly's done.
You're near a crashed guild drone.
Ooh, hit this one and go exfil.
Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board. HVT is in your AO. Show him who he's dealing with.
Right, that counts anyway, yep. Gonna snipe him from back here.
He'll die soon enough.
Army and the rest don't matter, we exfil.
We're back down right now. Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Right, we're gonna do the other 2 weeklies and zombies.
The guild has charging stations nearby. Take them offline. Use your C-Link to override, and I can fry the charging station from here.
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ.
Surge.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
I guess if I don't finish all this by the mid-season update, in order to, you know, make my own exotic, I'll just, I guess, do it the one time maybe and re-roll this weapon. Like, I got free fire, which is perfect, but like, I'd like to re-roll the ammo mod. Because Lightman doesn't really help against anything. Probably try and get Shadow Rift. Oh, it obviously won't be a you get to pick situation. It'll be like a you just get one randomly. So the thing wasn't like when you make a weapon exotic,
Move it or lose it.
you then only get the ammo the first time. You have to go a second time to get the trace. You have to like beat the boss 3 times to upgrade your own exotic. But then the upside being you can put the exotic damage boost on any weapon you want. With me also wondering if one thing I want to test is if the Ark's exotic, if it doing less damage to vehicles is exclusive. Because if it's exclusive to just the named version, then the exotic Arc can be really good. Also, yeah, you can have an exotic and I think the base weapon at the same time, because they're technically treated as different weapons. So you can technically have 2 arcs. But you could rock with an arc and an arrow, I guess. Wraithwing's worst nightmare. Right up there next to Rhinos. Oh, that's that one done. So I've only got the 2x to finish. It's all these red dots. And like the 2 6x's that are only on LMGs and snipers. Once this weapon's finished, we'll equip the MK78. Do that. But in between that, I think I'm going to go and do one of these weapons for zombies. to finish off the weeklies. And I still want to see if zombies is faster for weapon leveling than endgame. And to see if that bug still exists in the game. Because if the bug still exists, oh, I think we're good. I think that means they wouldn't have nerfed it. Or I just need to kill one more guild tech enemy for the daily WoW. Okay, I say that, but like, the dailies don't matter. I'm level 1000. So considering that one's still blacked out, they have to be adding more endgame dark, right? I mean, there's one missing from this list currently. And they still haven't fixed it. Wow. Who would have thought when you complete all challenges in the game, you've completed all challenges in the game. Also, let's see if the wildfire conversion's any good. Because my unfortunate answer is, because I saw the minus damage, so the answer is, unfortunately, probably not good, actually. It's probably not good. Or it could be good because of the fire rate. Who knows? It's like how the circle has 2 different fire modes. It's essentially that, the fast firing mode of the circle, which does like less damage per shot but has a higher fire rate. No. Now we're down to 2x optics, something a bit more normal. Yeah, this weapon definitely hits 250 this match. Which puts us at 20 or 30. And that guy's cheating. I can't hit him. Well. You're a horde behind me. I intently didn't want to turn around. Come on, spawn now. The only time I'll take a break from killing these enemies is if a world boss spawns. Except for the Wraithwing, although there is a chase with the Rhino. I just don't have a Rhino. At this point in time. Oh, maybe I should shoot down the VTOL, since that's like the guaranteed way of getting score streaks. I don't see a VTOL hunting me though. What's the other one? It's the the drone contract, that one also gives score streaks. Oh. The surprise box can also give score streaks. Not very commonly though.
Sealed shipping container nearby.
I don't even know what he said.
Bring down the dog.
Oh, it's a dog, so I don't think it can be the... I think it's usually like an extra drop from the rhino.
Well done. We'll put it
Yeah,
together.
the equipment.
This container nearby the everywhere.
As you know, others have 50 commands as you hold effect. The boss hasn't spawned yet. If you're talking about Falcon, just do it yourself. It's not that hard. Falcon is actually very easy. I'm waiting to see how Caltheris is balanced in endgame. Or even what they change its name to. It's probably not going to be called Caltheris. That wouldn't make sense. Although the Z-Rex is still the Z-Rex. I was wondering why that guy's going so slow. He's got a fucking sniper rifle. Yeah, no, just use celebration, buddy. That's my answer. There's 200 aim down sight. 800 to go. I'm considering how quick I did the last one. There's a chance I do it early. Got some time left. I might have time to do the world block. If it spawns. There's as much as I'd love to get. I'd love to get a good exotic skill. Like for this bit, I'm just looking for Shattered Shield. That'd be nice to have. Considering I have infinite armor regen. And I stun on their armor break, so then getting a stun on my armor break also helps. I mean, this build also doesn't need the pinpoint grenades. But like, it's annoying not having them when I switch between like a normal gun build like this, and then I switch back to Tactician. Because then I have to find ages trying to find pinpoint grenades. And like, I rarely use my equipment anyway.
Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert. Need to
Ooh.
determine the source. That means getting close.
Oh, it's zone 4. Ugh. I mean, it doesn't matter. The enemies inside become zone, like, 4 difficulty anyway. I'm gonna come to it anyway. It is a decent flight distance, actually. So by the time I get there, they'll probably close 2 or 3 of them. Because Shattered Shield actually isn't that rare, apparently. At least if the priority list is still the same as it was originally, it should be like the second most common skill to get. Right next to, like, you know, I think, what is it? Mega Punch is actually supposed to be the most common skill. It's also the most basic one, easiest one to understand. It's just melee macchiato. Then again, I looked at all the nightmare skills, and like the one that I saw that I find interesting the best is literally just elemental pop. Like, yep. Sounds about right. Right, I said I'll get to 300, then I'm going to go to the Tyrant. So we're going to go to the Tyrant now. I'm going to go with this Toxic Tyrant.
Things off here.
I should have some time before I hit the ground again. Hmm.
Spiking. Losing comm.
Wait, they've closed none? How have they closed none? There's only 12 minutes left. They've done what? Start working on this one. I guess helps because I have to kill a bunch of random enemies, and these all count towards my optic too, so. Oh yes, if I can get a crit chain going. Nice, got one. Oh yeah, so like yeah, all 10 are open at all times.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
There's a sentry gun there because someone grabbed the HVT contract. Guy is trying to melee it. I mean, if you want to do melee anything, unfortunately, it's like you have to run Phantom. Well, it's like Mega Punch is like one part of melee macchiato thing, the punch. And it's like Phantom has the espresso ability from melee macchiato. It's funny how much reuse content there is from zombies in here. But it makes sense, like, just reuse the augments. It's fine, don't worry. Oh, do I need to... Get out of there. Stop shooting my allies. I put one in.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
Imagine if the rarity of like the exotics that you got was dependent on like your individual like performance. Like you get a higher rarity one depending on like how much damage you do, how many of the things you put into the portals to seal them. Ooh, one more portal. I don't mind sitting here just killing you. Oh, it's the one at the back. Been sealed.
Something's coming, and it's big.
Lala.
What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, there's good damage. Good damage. Oh yeah, see, the ones it spits out of its mouth are nightmare difficulty. Which makes sense, because I noticed when they added the guild strike, they updated the... I think they updated the boss icon. Because on the Xerox and stuff, it now shows the nightmare icon. Unless it always did that. I like to believe they just had like the regular like elite icon and it was like that was retroactively added to them. The Xerox is almost dead. I think the entire fucking lobby is here just wailing on this guy. Like, look at how many... I think this is the most I've seen people turn out for the Xerox. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4... It's me as well. There's at least 12 to 13 people, maybe even 15 here. How many people aren't here in the lobby? There's only 7 people in the lobby that aren't here. There we go. Conjuration!
Let's give his number 2 a
I'd rather have Echo Shell level 2.
I'll trench comms to a guild officer near
The Conjuration is one of the rarer ones to get,
Got eyes on a guild officer.
but it doesn't help with my build. Like, I mean, it does help,
Every guild officer we get
but like, right now, it would actively be stealing my kills. Which is the problem. Like, I don't want it to steal my kills, which is the issue that I have with it at the moment. It's to steal my kills. Because, you know, I need these kills for my optic. But otherwise, I'm not disagreeing that Conjuration is really good. Like, you upgrade that to max difficulty, and I believe it's like one-hitting. It's like the basic enemies, like fears and stuff. It one-hits them. Oh, so I wonder if I still want it. Because it is one of the rarer ones to get versus Echo Shell. Oh, but it... Oh. There's Conjuration. It's rarer than Echo Shell, that's for sure. So Echo Shell, I think, is like the 3rd or 4th most common one. Oh. Because, like, the way my build is my build is good offensively and defensively. We'll take Conjuration. I can grab my upgraded one back, but I think I'll keep Conjuration. For sure. It might steal my kills for now, but it'll help later on when I go to, like, the Nightmare Zone. And whatnot. At level 1, it won't really steal my kills too much. It's once it goes up to, like, level 3, because every time you upgrade its level, it does more and more damage. And I think it also lasts longer, too. Like, basically, I don't think... Like, it doesn't one-hit, like, Zone 4 enemies, I think, but, like, it one-hits everything that's, like, lower than Zone 4. Like, right now, at level 1, I think it one-hits Tier 2 enemies, maybe. At level 2, I think it one-hits Tier 3. So it's one that's triggered off multi-kills, and this is a build that is designed to just kill things quite easily. Having Conjuration kind of makes sense. I was going to say, the ones I want on this build is either Conjuration, Gravitation, or Shattered Shield. Shattered Shield is like a defensive offensive option, because I got to be point blank in enemies' faces a lot of the time to make my point blank damage bonus work. Which I'm like, that offers me that little extra protection. Which is my ideal one, I'd say. But having more offense is also pretty good. Like, I do have one that is, like, Tactician, Phantom, Daredevil with Celebration. which I'm like, that's my ideal one for running around doing the bounty farm loot. That's like the ideal skill tree to have set up for that. Bit late. Already jump. Let's see. Because the butterflies are like my other kill skills. They're triggered off multi-kills. So it just slots naturally into the build. Yeah, see? Oh, never mind. It does like 8k down. Oh, wait. I think I know why this like, hold up. Let's see. If I spam it like this. I think Conjuration is affected by my multi-kill damage buff. Because normally it's doing it 2-4. So, if so, Conjuration might be strong on this build. Because I haven't used Conjuration since, well, the glitch where you can stack every exotic onto your character. And the cooldown on Conjuration is very short. Come on, I need to see. I want to see the damage on this again. 2-4, 2-4. Is it affected by point blank? It's not affected by point blank. We're doing 2-4. Then how come I've seen it hit for 4k? Looks like it has a very short cooldown. That's just the wondering thing on my end. Like, is it if it is affected by like my damage buffs? Because like there it hit for 48. There it hit for 48 again. Yeah, like yeah, the double damage from my damage buff might be flying. I think mine is like getting a multi-kill doubles my damage for a short amount of time. Or it's like getting rapid crit kills does it. I think it might be rapid crit kills, but I found that bonus, where it doubles damage, also stacks on itself. Which is how I'm building up like 10k damage. You know what? If Conjuration kills give me weapon XP and whatnot, and count towards my optic, I'll be happy. But I'd want proof of that, though. Like, I'd want to be, like, aiming as it gets a kill. Yeah, so just the skill at level 1 one-shots, almost, in Tier 2. Or Tier 3, I mean. But yeah, maxing it out, just... I think maybe maxing it out. Because I know how other skills got nerfed. Like gravitation got hella nerfed. Does it deserve? Maybe. Does Celebration deserve a nerf? I mean, I think it did get a nerf. It didn't get nerfed in damage, it just got nerfed in like proc chance. But like a skill like this. It has like a very short cooldown. Although I think, what is it? I think the code for Conjuration is just copy and pasted Wisp T. But it works so well in endgame. May as well keep it. It's a skill I never used, so. As well, there aren't a lot of offensive skills anyway. Most of them are defensive or survivability. Like, Celebration is offense, but it requires specifically tactical equipment and works specifically well on Tactician, like, exclusively. And also does that. It randomly kills shit across the map. But if this slows down my grind, which I think it might, it's going to be annoying. I'm only at 500, so I can pick up. I was going to say, my problem is like the kills with it probably won't count while I'm aiming. Like, they might count for weapon XP. Maybe. $500. I think that went up as my wit. The weapon level definitely did, so it definitely counts towards weapon levels, which is pretty good for some shit weapons. It's like our Celebration counts towards camo challenges. I'm hoping that just by being ADS of this thing active, it counts towards my reticle mastery. That would be funny if they added the mastery to the reticle. Like, it's like, oh, if you have all 4, you get this special calling card, which is what they should have done. And they should have been like, you also get the universal blue dot or some dumb shit like that. That'd be funny. Is this not target elite? Sometimes. This just shit damage. Like 2400, I do more than that with the singular critical shot. The reason why I like free fire with this build is because sometimes I lose my multiplier because I have to spend time reloading. And by the time I reload, my crit multiplier time limit is expired. And it sucks. Why is there like 4 people here farming now? Oh, that's my phone. Because I think I saw it pop up, but I was also shooting at some other fears at the same time, so... But yeah, the cooldown on Conjuration is very short. Like 2 seconds. I don't want to do it. But that's a pretty... I think that someone has not put in this match, which is good. Means I can't get it.
Tagging breakpoint.
By emote. I'm trying to check my kills. I always forget that emote. Yeah. There we go. Oh wow, apparently I didn't trigger the burst. Okay. No. There's a weapon level. I was gonna say, it'd be pretty nice if I could trigger off my Eagle Eye skill. Actually, that'd be pretty great, actually. Reload anyway. Yeah, it even triggers itself off its own. When it gets a multi-kill, it'll multi-kill into itself. That's actually great. I love that. My Conjuration can go off and kill enemies through like walls and other floors.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you.
I will kill the Prime Titan. Yeah. I'll have to kill the Titan. I don't think it matters.
Pretty sure nobody even likes that.
He's now dead. Damn it, we're at 600. It's close. That's what I could have been one off 600 for like ages. I probably would have got the 600 when I got a single multi-go to trigger the butterflies anyway. So if it's right, close to 840 elims would be when I get the next one. Because if these kills are counting and it's not just stealing my kills, well then we're fine. If it's stealing my kills, then I've got an issue with it. I'm not going to get rid of it, though. I'm like, sure, it might just take 2 games to get an off gun instead of 1. I'm like, still worth having the skill. And absolute AIDS, I'm like 60 off. It should be close to it. Oh, well, there's max level for the gun. Which I'm pretty sure it does count towards weapon level for the gun. I mean, if everything else counts towards weapon levels, I don't see why it wouldn't. I'm pretty sure these days everything is counted. As long as, like, the gun is technically in your hand, everything you do gives it XP. And as shown by Warzone, that includes literally just standing there AFK. So how are we going? Alright. 380. 880. So we're very close to seeing if this would... I just need to trigger the butterflies. The one time I want them to trigger, they're not triggering. Yeah, they're triggering. It's stuck on the special enemy. It ran out. Oh, I can't drop on top of them. Oh my god. I might be able to say it doesn't count. Yeah, see, because once it triggers the damage bonus, it just chains kills onto itself. It's like if Wisp T was actually strong. Yeah, we're at 870 now. Which is like, I would have gotten it if it counted. The answer is it probably counts towards weapon XP, but not towards my optic challenges or camos. Which I think only Celebration counts for camos anyway. Yeah, there's 700 right there. Which I would have expected 50 kills ago. The downside, steals kills for my challenge. Upside. It's really strong. Oh, another one of these celebration losers. Upside, I can get weapon XP while reloading. Downside, counts for nothing. This probably won't be as much of an issue once I get the LMG, because I'll put the 200 round belt on this bitch. I think the other guy finished his shit. Maybe. We're gonna have to take another 16 minutes. Oh, I have to exfil anyway, otherwise I don't get to hit my exotic skill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a second game with softer. Which is not good. Like, I'm always at 1,000 kills. So it's like, weapon XP in game wise is based on kills. If you're not doing the thing, if you're not HVT farming, you're sitting here fear farming, you can probably get more, depending on how many kills you get. If you're a tactician and just mowing through these hordes in 2 seconds, like, yeah, probably get it pretty quickly. It wasn't like farming fears is better for weapon XP, but I think it was only if you're getting like above 1,500 kills a game. The ideal scenario is I want thing on the elite. There's 800. 900.
Move on that objective.
Should be able to get to that soon. There you go. There's that. Restrict this gun now and get weapon levels on this for about 2 seconds.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down. Watch it. VTOL can't land at the LZ.
Okay, so the damage with the butterflies is not affected by the very big gun you're holding. I was gonna say, what if it gets like an extra damage multiplier from holding an exotic weapon? Over holding like a legendary gun.
Zone's
Nope.
clear. VTOL
Still the same
touching
damage.
down.
Mirage is max level now, so we've got 20 of 30 done.
VTOL's bringing you home.
The mission suck.
I've got to kill my son down there.
Just got to try and upgrade this exotic skill now. Got the only camel. Million kills. Top switch. To me, it just signifies that they AFK'd. This gun's now max. The optics also. Yeah. When it comes to it, I think some of these are done. The Fang, either point isn't, but a couple of these. I think it's like this one and this one. Hmm? What was the build I used this first? No camo was probably this one. Let's use it. Go on this one. Yeah, because it's what? It's the rangefinder and this one. These ones have all been done. Oh, the millimeter scanner is done. But so many of these are done. Target finder needs to be done. Flying hollow point eeler needs to be done. So far, it's just the millimeter. Alright, this rangefinder hollow needs to be done too. Alright, so that's one is to it done. 5-3 is done. Looks like it's just Fang hollow point. And then rangefinder downward. So these 4 plus Fangs, that's 5. I've only got like 6-7 optics left to do. We can also change this for that. How to get ADS speed on this, isn't it? We're at net -2. So its normal ADS speed is 400. I can probably get it down to 380-ish. That's with the ADS speed barrel, though. Use the crossbar. Set one ever. Break on this line. I think it should be really low. A bit shaky, but I think in game when you get that first damage upgrade or rarity upgrade, it reduces the recoil quite a bit. Like packer punching in zombies. So that reduces the recoil by quite a bit. But we'll see. Just that these 2 optics aren't on yet all the other. Yeah, I don't realize I did that many of the red dots. Like they were mostly all done. I was even working on this one, so I just need these ones downwards. The millimeter scan is also done. So that's like what? If I did 1 optic a game, it's 1, 2, 5, 6, like 7 more games of Endgame, then I should be done with all the optics. Let's just say, this man DM'd me. Invited me. That was 35 minutes ago. Proceeds to then ghost me. I mean, he's playing. He's on multiplayer. It's just that if I play zombies, I'm not ending the game with zombies. Regardless of like Warzone industry. Because supposedly I counted and it's like at like what 30 levels per hour. From like I think it's like level 50 to max weapon level is like 7 inches. But from level 100, which is where most of these are, being finished is like it's only like 5 hours. So at like 5 hours weapon, I'm still 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 45. Still probably got around like 50 hours of playtime to go. But can I do that before the mid-season update? Which is the reason why I want to see if leveling up through zombies is faster. Because if it is, well then it'll be zombies all the way. The problem with zombies is because you're being in cursed mode, I specifically have to roll the gun I need out of the box. And if the gun isn't in the box yet, well, nothing I can do about that one. But luckily all the guns that I would have are already maxed out. Except for the SG-12, I'm not doing that one. I was gonna. But I think the level like 250 camo for the SG-12 is just, it's not good, unfortunately. Like I like doing ones with good camos over the bad ones, but oh, I think I've bricked the game now, haven't I? I happen to have a riding. No. Why is this? Yeah, I can't even open the code. I hate this bug. It's such an annoying bug. I have to fit the game to fix it. That's the worst part about that bug. Hmm. Yeah, exploding matches of Endgame doesn't take very long. It's like, what, 45 minutes-ish for 25-ish weapon levels? And that's why I estimated about 30 an hour. Like, within an hour, you should get 30 weapon levels. Oh.
How can you do, man?
Ugh. What time you set, Mark? I've never been open my window. Alright. Where the fuck's my mouse? There it is. Found it. I found where it was on the screen. I don't know what happened to this blueprint. Must have been a build that I deleted. No, I think it was supposed to be this build, right here. Either way, Razor. Yeah, this one. Let's see how much damage you do. Your opium goes up to 1500. Interesting. Like, oh, that's because I have Rapid selected. Okay, your range does also go down. No, range stays the same. It's just damage that goes down. Reload quickness makes it takes 4 seconds to reload. I mean, this gun by default takes 3, so LMGs, man. Apparently it gains ADS spread. If that's bugged or not. The damage reduction is significant. To the point where... Oh, it takes up the magazine and the barrel slot. Which is why there's a massive recoil increase. I lose the barrel as well. And why there's a massive ADS gain. Yeah, the optic, but I lose... anymore. You lose the barrel and the magazine. The game. Yeah, because apparently it just gives you fire. It doesn't change the recoil or anything. It's a 5-shot headshot instead of a 4-hit shot. That DTK has to be insanely quick, huh? Only around 50 round, I think. If I recall, Wildfire gives you, yeah, 85? I thought it was going to be 60. Well, the next thing I was thinking is, where does that stand for zombies? Because zombies, everything has higher headshot damage. Like, lowering the body shot damage of a weapon generally doesn't matter. But not getting the range boost from the barrel is kind of bad. So it goes from having 147 to 102. Oh, because you can't use the headshot barrel. Which is what I have here, yeah. So it goes from 130 to 102. That's still a significant decrease. But the multiplier itself does go up, but I think it's still going to be generally less damage. But, due to having a bigger mag and higher fire rate, we might have to see if that makes it DPS net go up. You know what we do? We wait for the donuts video. And then we'll see if the DPS goes up or not. I mean, it also frees up the barrel and magazine attachment slots, but, like, I don't think that really matters in zombies. Like, I don't need to run an optic on this. Because, like, lowering the body shot damage doesn't really matter in zombies, it's the headshot damage. Yeah, it's going to 102 from normally 147. Because, like, it might just be like, oh yeah, even though it's faster, it's, like, less DPS because of less headshot. Even though the multiplier is high. It's lower than headshot barrel multiplier, but it's higher than the base headshot. So you might have to compare it to the base gun's DPS. Like, it'll be like base gun versus wildfire versus headshot barrel. Which one has the best DPS? But I think Donuts only does the damage with the headshot barrel. But that's also the damage from Master People. Yeah, no one's yeah, because this launch should be good. And hopefully it doesn't have the bomb. Alright, well, I'll eat dinner, so I guess I'll be back in maybe 15. See y'all then. Alright. We're back. Thanks for sticking it in. Cool. That fine with him or not? The answer is I don't think so. Alright, so I was gonna play zombies to finish the dailies, but it might be, and try and get some weapon levels, you know, but like, I figured, or else what I do, why set it up if I'm only gonna play for like 2 more hours? Which I can get this gun to like level 200-ish maybe? I could finish some more optics in the end game. Because the idea with Dinger, which is why I'd rather wait until like a day where I can stream for longer, like Sunday, is because you just play Cursed. The relics don't matter. I mean that literally. They don't matter because you only play to like round 18 or so. You just do the main quest. Switch this back to it because you're in a trial the whole time. But due to that, you also can't save and quit. So like, and I have the box enabled, so it's like I could just re-roll my gun and get different guns, keep leveling them up, all in the same game. So like when doing that, I'd rather be able to sit in the one match for, let's say, 5 hours over 2 hours, because it takes around 45 minutes to set it up, because you have to do like, as I've seen before, you have to do like 90% of the main quest. You have to do everything up to like the last 2 steps. You have to unlock Mars. So it might just be more efficient just to play 2 more matches of endgame. And upgrade my exotic skill if I can. Finish some optics and then... And I think we're good with Conjuration. Grab it. I could clear out 14 more command centers. Or it's like I just wait 2 days and then I get the hit anyway. I'm not gonna play tomorrow. Because tomorrow is when I get home. It's, you know, it's my fortnightly shift where I go from the late afternoon shift to the early morning shift the next day. It's like I get home, I have to go to bed in like 2.5 hours or so. So it's also the day where I dedicatedly upload a video. Oh, so there should be a video upload tomorrow. I will upload and schedule that after stream. Is how I'll do it. It should be, I've already got pre-recorded, it should be the Yu-Gi-Oh opening. It should be Maze of Murtos. I opened 2 boxes of that. And yeah, I've discovered I've bought 5 more boxes because I really like that set. And it turns out we've got the shitty EU printing here, which sucks. Basically, the difference in the EU and the US printing is the US printing is how it's supposed to be, where it has 4 secrets per box. The EU printing only has 2 secrets a box, which is why I felt like I was pulling nothing. I did go back and check my pulls, and I did only get 4 secrets throughout the 2 boxes. Like, that is fact.
There's a guild command center nearby.
That's fact. I got
Clear it out and
only
take
4 secret. And the collector's rare that I pulled does not actually count towards your secrets. It doesn't use your secret pull. Which is interesting. Because, like, the card that I pulled it from would have been a secret otherwise. The reason I got more boxes because, well, one, I need that Dark Magician support card, and, it's like $100 again. Oh. I was supposed to gain rarity on this. I forgot I had just loaded it. We're gonna go clear this command center right here and get purple.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Oh, we should be good now to kill this guy. Outright murder him in cold blood. We'll get the legendary upgrade later on. I was just too focused on, you know what it was. You know. Can that roll with attachments? Still no. Damn. They should let us roll with, like, the, prestige aftermarket kit. That'd be nice. Okay, so this thing upgraded only gets 50 rounds. Off its 150 round belt. But yeah. Thought it would have got more. I was gonna say we could run belt fade, but I'm pretty sure it's like MP belt fade, where it's like it overheats after 50 rounds. Which, if you're doing any sort of event in this game, 50 rounds is not a lot. It's literally holding down the trigger. I've already used over 50 rounds just killing one horde of fears. Oh yeah, plus I also wanted to get the new zombie card. Cause I was reading them and yeah, that zombie support seems kinda legit. Seems like something I could actually play and have fun with. It doesn't seem like it puts up too many like negates or anything for my format to be like overwhelming. Considering I use a pretty low powered format. It's essentially just no hand trap the format, but so every deck gets the full combo, but the other upside is every deck must be like 99% engine. The only disruptions that the deck has are like in archetype negates and in archetype hand traps. But obviously I do actually have meta decks that I could use. I just don't really pay for the meta cards, you know? I have them because of other things. Like Pokemon I pull for the cool artwork, then it's like... And the collection. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! I pulled the cards to actually play with. Like, sure, I pulled that collector's rare where the card... I think the card normally is like $10, and the collector's rare version's like $80. I'm still gonna play with the collector's rare in my deck. Like, I'm getting use out of it. I just hate that, like, you know, all the new Dark Magician support cards are like $100. I'm sitting there for like, oh great, I need like 3 of each of these, except for the extra. I only need like 1 of each of the extra cards. Which I pulled 1 of them. I just need Gaze, really. 2 copies of Gaze. Also from the opening, in hindsight realized. I didn't even realize that Dark Magical Circle was an alt art when I first pulled it. Kind of funny. Like, the alt arts are technically the rarest cards in the set to pull. They have the lowest, like, pull rate. Especially things like Mask Change. Like, alt art Mask Change is like $150. Like, what the fuck? The Starlight Rare Uriah, which is the only Starlight in the entire set, by the way. Starlight Uriah is, like, I think it's like $160. Like, it costs more than the box itself. Which is insane. Then again, Fallen of the White Dragon costs more than an entire box of Burst Protocol. But good luck pulling one of those. And then you realize you need 2 of them. I think I'll just buy it separately. Or wait till a reprint, maybe. Depends if it adds too much power to the deck, because... Like, low-powered format, I haven't tested the branded deck yet, but, like... Also, I still haven't even pulled, like, the Synchro or any of that stuff and put it in there. But, like, if branded's too powerful, I might have to nerf it and tone it down. Considering it's mostly just anime decks, so... The power level is really low, and I have to limit and ban some cards. Because otherwise, in my format, where me and my mates play, we don't actually use a ban list. We mostly just say, like, you pick an archetype and you stick to it. Usually it's a theme from, like, an anime character. It's like, okay, you can add other cards they use that are outside their archetype. If they used it in the show. Because then again, you look at, like, any of the early characters and it's like, oh, 90% of their deck is just generic shit. Which is easy. The only difference is, like, it's basically like, you have X amount of engine, which is like 95% of the deck, and you get like 5% of like generic one-offs you're allowed. Which usually for most of the decks, it's like, they've all got pot of greed. I think everyone runs pot of greed. Because why not run pot of greed? In a format where we allow pot of greed, may as well use pot of greed as one of your allotted one-offs. Other ones that are quite common in these decks is like Monster Reborn and other similar things like Raigeki. I guess Lightning Storm can have to play itself. But like, we don't want the power level too high. Just why I was thinking about adding a list. The other guys are okay with it. Was adding a list of generic cards, like just putting everything on a generic tab, and kind of like how Duel Links is things where it's like all limited to 3. I was gonna say like each of these cards is limited to 1 in your deck, and you can only run X amount of like generic cards for each amount of engine cards, like sort of like a 10-to-1 ratio. Like for every like 9 engine cards, you can run 1 non-engine. In a 40-card deck, you've got 4 generic cards. Like you can run like an Imperm, a Raigeki, a Pot of Greed, and a Dark Hole or something like that. You've got like 4 breakers and that. And I was thinking about maybe allowing a hand drop like Ash Blossom. If it's like a one-off, like it's not going to come up a lot. Because the other argument I had was adding Ash Blossom into the zombie deck as one of its like 2 or 3 tuners. Because Ash Blossom is technically a zombie tuner. Like, it could be used for a Synchro Summon. It's pretty fun though, seeing a lot of decks that don't get used a lot. In this, like, low-power environment. They're right now the strongest decks are probably Blue Eyes. It's like the one with the most amount of support. And funnily enough, Cyber Dragon, because a deck that can quite easily, uninterruptedly FTK your opponent and sets up 2 negates on the first turn is pretty strong. Followed closely by Blue Eyes, which can do the exact same thing. It's either sets up negates or it's fucking steamrolls with damage. Speeds back there. Oh yeah, 4K. This is way stronger than the Mirage. Oh wait, maybe that 4K was my damage boost. It may have been my damage boost. I don't think anyone's doing the rifle. Yeah, no one's doing the thing. You can beat it, you just need a Rhino. So where can I get a guaranteed score streak from quickly? Because apparently there's a bug where it's like if you're in the Rhino, the Wraithwing does not put up its invincibility shield. Come on, there's gotta be something Rhino that gives guarantees. I think it's like this drone thing. Random item, okay, there's a chance to score streak. Generically, I know the VTOL hunt gives it. Random weapon, random item. Can get a score streak here. I don't think anything guarantees a score streak. Aside from the VTOL hunt. Yeah, random score streak guaranteed. Okay, someone did one laptop. So also, it's after the Rhino, which I think is the only, like, orange tier streak. Too. I could actually trigger this while I'm over there, too. I'd love to take down the Wraithwing, but, like, I don't have the gear. I just have 2 LMGs. Which should easily be able to shoot down a VTOL. Come on, if I can shoot down a VTOL with 2 LMGs. Which, oh, actually, all LMGs will be, I hope all of them can roll free fire. Oh, you know what? Probably could. The MK probably could roll free fire. I think the other one can't. The, XMG can't. There's level 150 camo. Is ideal. I'd love to see it, I've only got 100 levels left to do on this LMG. I'll probably finish the 2 LMGs to round out this category, and then work on probably the Maverick, and then I'll only have SMGs, and by the time I finish all the SMGs, that'll be it all done. It's just that I don't think I'll finish Touchcraft in a week. Especially considering I can't play tomorrow. But then I've got Sunday, which is the morning shift, which isn't very long. Okay. Actually, easy, okay. When shoot slow, it probably does more damage. It's an exotic. I think you can take off, that's cute. And if I switch weapons quick enough, I get the XP for this weapon instead. I'm wasting armor plates here. Ugh! Not cool. Nothing else that gives a guaranteed streak.
Move on that objective.
the surprise ones have a chance to give a streak, but like you really need the Rhino to do the Wraith Wing. It takes like the whole duration of the Rhino too.
Dealing with some crazy shit.
There's a
This is where it's like if I already pre-had a Rhino, I'd see if I could. Oh, it's a Rhino. Can I have one of them?
well done. Put it to good use.
No Rhino drop. Big sad.
Objective sighted.
I believe the chance for a score streak from one of these is from the Elite itself. I think the Elite has to drop it when killed. Because you don't really get them out of the set.
If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Okay, like that's weapon, score streak, or equipment. Equipment is hopeless. Weapon, not what I'm looking for. Score streak would be nice.
Toxins in the air. The vents won't look like vents. Shut them down.
Vents located.
I see weed!
Vents eliminated.
Source eliminated. Vent destroyed.
Vent destroyed. Vent eliminated. Toxins dispatched. If you can hear me, there's something big headed your way.
It didn't drop anything.
Quarantine zone secure. I know Avalon's in rough shape, but every little bit helps.
See, it only dropped thing, only dropped weapons. Just fuck.
Located the signal source. All teams converge on location.
Marking target location.
What's the next doing this? This is the only time I wish I had a Rhino reloaded. I mean, Rhino is probably the best streak in the game. But, like, there's not a lot of methods of guaranteeing score streak. So, there's only one way to get a guaranteed score streak. And it's the stupid VTOL hunt, which rarely spawns.
Might be useful.
One of the objectives, like, the lowest spawn rate. What is in this too? Oh. Looks like there might be 4 people doing the race.
Shields on to you.
You can wave the guild. Which is okay. Oh yeah, they just keep exploding. I think the gear drops can give score straight. Yeah, random score straight. Which the gear drops usually called in by clearing out a guild check. Ooh, specials drop out of these? Mm-hmm. Just recovering. You gonna do something, Paul? Or are you just gonna stand there and die?
Your hands on the guild.
Rhino! Nice, I actually got the full correct. I know I wasted a lot of time. I could have been grinding. But also, I wouldn't have a choice because the Wraithwing is right in the grinding spot. Which obviously sucks. Is it a streak or a weapon? Oh, it gives both. Okay, that might be the best. Where is it? Because as of, I think, yesterday, they fixed the dog kills. Oh. The dog takes way too long to come in. But look at the damage it does! I think that's like health cap damage for this mode. Like, I don't even have a launch. There's nothing I can do against it.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
Seven minutes. Okay, they've done decent damage to it. Oh, it doesn't show as immune. Oh, it takes 100+ damage. That's pretty good. Considering a regular beat only takes 90. Oh, and you can crit the Wraithwing too. But the enemies just not out of the way though. Oh, it's immune. There's a rhino here. Why is there a rhino here? Kill it the same. Didn't drop anything. Suck, that would have been nice. How many people are here? Is there, okay, there's like 5 people here. Why are there so many, like, regular just... There's a Titan here. Okay, it should spawn the VTOL, right? But it should not spawn extra fucking mobs that come swarm you. Oh, they look like they're smoking, but they're actually really healthy. Okay, both the VTOLs are at like 50%. I know if you happen to call in a Rhino and the VTOL happens to fly over it, it instantly dies. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, there's a Rhino that killed me. Help. Oi. Oi. Thanks. Oh, my hero. Yeah, I think any of this stuff I want to. Take this one down. Let's see if I can drop a Rhino on top of it. Oh, almost. That's a bugged ass Rhino. What? Huh? How do I have my guns while down? That's... Okay, so I want that Rhino just to not use it. We're getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm baiting the rifling this time. Might go climb up another one. But that'd be another Rhino.
Move on that objective.
Which usually when you call him the Rhino, you get given invincibility. Looks like the command centers in Zone 4 have not respawned. I mean, the Wraithing did go down low enough when I thought. But... Like, got it to like almost like 60% health, I'd say. I did escape, unfortunately. It does suck. It is something you need like the whole lobby for, and you need launchers. So I'm hoping with the exotic launcher ability, for like the arrow, it'll be doable. I swear, the arrow just needs like instant lock on. Has like an ability. Or just instantly locked on. I'm only at 400 kills. God damn. Okay, we're not getting it this game, I don't think. Regardless. So I might just work on it while getting the score straight up. You can get the dog guaranteed. It's like for like the random item, I did get one from a
You're near
drone
a guild
before.
checkpoint. And loosen the guild control on the area.
This is an LMG, so I can shoot through walls with this.
Enemy reinforcements.
Turret doesn't actually count. You and one more person.
Extra mount. Guild won't be using
You and
that
you
checkpoint
pull that in
anytime
before the
soon.
reinforcements get here.
Just got a ping on a guild supply drop. Recover it before they do.
I've marked guild charging stations near you. Cut their connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
Connect your C-Link so I can overheat the charges.
Toxin detected.
Looks like a decent off.
Alright, we got the Rhino first try. I'm not gonna have to worry about doing any of that.
Vitals are spiking. You need to exfil now.
Unfortunately, it looks like the Zone 4 command centers never relock. I'll have a Rhino to use for next time the Wraith Wing comes around. So I really wanted to upgrade my exotic skill to but I'm probably gonna play more in game. Could always just play a match tomorrow. I feel like it probably won't. So like just go away. Alright, there's another one just up here. 600. Yeah, probably won't finish this optic, but it'll get damn close. Really?
There's a guild shipping container nearby.
There's the extra XP while I'm here. Nothing.
Eyes up. A guild in the area, probably carrying all sorts of crazy shit.
Why did it ping the guild, dude? Why? Did an stray bullet hit it? If so, oops, my bad. I wonder if specking for bullet velocity helps against the Wraith Wing. Probably not, because hit scan range is only like, even when maxed out velocity is like 7.
VTOL has engaged thrusters.
$164.
Intel got away. Next time.
Shots. Good. I didn't need to hit any of those bullets. Alright, it's 5 minutes left. Might just kill these 2 hordes and then we're gone. I don't know if upgrading makes it more. Upgrading might just make it last longer.
Objective
How far away is that? 1,000 meters. Might not make it then. No. $200 kills. I'm not getting it. But next time I go, I only need 200 kills. Did they bug at the end of this update? Looks like they relock, but they don't, like, respawn.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil. VTOL can't land with whatever that hell is down there. Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
Ah, we're good.
See you back at base.
Exfil now. The toxin levels are too high.
Ah, I figured by the end. Finger. Yeah, let's see. Even the, even the still a slow reload. Mm-hmm.
Move on that objective.
First, there's still no one else in the lobby. Alright, good. Now there's like 8 other people.
Guild has charges. Use your C-Link to override and I
Eight,
can route the
10-ish.
charging station from here.
You're approaching a guild
I'm
command
just gonna use
center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Oh. I was here before the guys spawned in.
You're in.
Fucking ears, get out of the way!
Damage optics.
No, I guess no exotic weapon, huh? Better get trying to across this relatively quickly. As soon as that's done, we'll exfil and go. As long as it's not a world cup. Like if it's the guild track. Otherwise we also do that. They're all the enemies. Yoo-hoo. I don't care about that one. I mean, I do have an ADS speed boost. I don't know exactly how much faster it is versus regular aim, but I do have one. It's probably like a small amount, like 20% or something.
Quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Ah, it's the fucking guild strike. L.
Objective
Let's hope we get this all done and immediately excelling. Because I don't care to do the guild strike. At exactly 200 elims right now. Going up to 1480 from 1290. Yeah, this is a weapon where it's like if I put the headshot barrel on it, it might just barely do enough headshot damage for one hit. Then point blank.
Move on that objective.
The guild has charging stations nearby. Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Exfil request received. Details on the way. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
mean, I guess I level up the gun that I'm getting level 250 for, huh? I could use them with Hyper Surge, but it also doesn't matter. That weapon's not required. I do all the subs, I just need 2 other weapons. Do 2 MGs that are already like level 150. Yeah.
Oh, can't land at the LZ. Exfil's arrived.
Yeah, we're in this game for a whole 10 minutes. Yeah, this match. And we go for another one. And hopefully don't get the guild
Get the
strike.
hell out of there.
Go change the optic and then we're good. Oh, so I thought it was later. I just need to do this long range scope, and then it should just be red dots up. Oh, the multiplayer event starts at 5 hours. Huh? And now I lost. Aha! That's the upgrade. Do I? Further increased damage and then grading. So it is just more damage. Like it already 2 hits. I just didn't realize conjuration is also triggered by bullets. Like it doesn't get the point blank damage. It possibly gets the low health damage. It is actually affected by rampage. Yeah, if my butterflies get rapid kills, the butterflies do more damage temporarily. Yeah, and that damage boost is like double damage, and it stacks. So like what, 2x? It's doing 48. If I get one more stack on top, I'd be doing 96. If it was maxed out, I'd be doing like 10k plus. This will be like the final match, I think, for today. Otherwise, it could be endgames better, you know. Haven't tested zombies. We'll test it on Sunday. Which that will hopefully get ideal scenario. Can test zombies. Because if zombies beats the like 30 weapon levels per hour, then zombies will be faster. If it doesn't, then playing endgame's faster. I'd obviously just have to change operate to my other one that's designed for farming the specials over and over again. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, Eagle, I can trigger it. Guild strike again? Are you fucking kidding me? Twice in a row. I had no luck today. It's just been guild strike, guild strike, guild strike, toxic tyrant, wraithwing, guild strike, guild strike. I wish there was a way to get like an exotic skill out of it. just like want to equip a reroll to try and get an exotic skill. It's I'd like to get rid of the sniper scope. I think finishing the sniper scope first. I should have. I'm almost at 200, which is the first reticle unlock. Looks like literally like only one person's doing the guild. 2 people maybe. Where are all the fucking feeds? Bro, I just spawned. Oh, shit.
leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
I got wires from it. Alright, so I get 400 every time it pops up. This is one of the ones with less reticles.
has increasing distance.
Bye-bye. But generally do not care.
Closed up the airspace. Missed our window.
Where'd the dog come from?
quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby.
Trouble. Bring it down or keep it just used.
Cargo detected. Warning. VTOL has engaged thrusters.
You got this. That VTOL won't stay up much longer.
Target destroyed.
Direct hit. VTOL's down. Keep Avalon skies clean.
Okay. I haven't seen a Reddit. So I'm over 1,000 kills, but I've only got an 800 here. We're at exactly 1,000 kills this thing now. So how can I confirm they've all been while ADS? So we'll go to like 1,000. Oh, never mind. Looks like the kill count for an individual gun caps off at 1,000.
Objective sighted.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
I think we're gonna go exfil now. We've got enough. You almost emptied 200.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
What weapon do I max that off the impact? That's the question. Is that the LNG I can do in zombies, because I'm extra to wall buy. The Maverick is also a wall buy on extra.
VTOL's touching down. Move it or lose it.
I guess that means we have to do an SMG, huh? As long as the SMG has all the optics available, it's fine. We can just like the drop it.
VTOL's bringing you home.
Yeah, it just didn't pop up, but it was. That's all the long range. That's all the medium range. We got 4, 5 short range left to go. And then we're done. Which I think all 3 of these scopes, all 4 of these scopes are on SMGs. And I know for a fact this one is. That's on every weapon. Oh, you use the target finder, which is a disappointment because it doesn't actually work. Firefall doesn't work in zombies. Already got like 100 kills. What about this? This one do different. We'll do this one first. If we max out the gun, play one more match for a little bit. Just until the world event happens. Yeah, so week 6 is the pistol, like the new score straight. Week 7 is the hammer for the MXR. And then week 8 is the blueprint. Before season 3. I could get a world event so I could level up. Otherwise, I've got like 2 to 3 games max before this LMG's maxed out on level. Which means I'm at like what, 27 out of 32?
Field command center nearby. Clear it out and kill it.
If I'm worth 20 minutes, then we'll be right. It's 300. This one's not going to be as. Yep. Bruh. 400. Good. No, come on. Nice to not have to do it with the guild stuff. There's 100.
I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management. You got him. Pretty sure nobody even likes that.
I don't know ones without limbs. I'm pretty sure the optics are kills. That guy was just halting my progress. Hmm. Where are the feet?
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert.
One, they're here. And two, I'm basically at the tyrant, so no reason to move a location.
Not
Go
sure what
this
I'm
way.
looking at.
Going this way. There's been no enemy for quite a while. Like, where the fuck are the enemies?
Are you seeing this?
Need to determine the source. That means getting close.
That's it. I'm gonna let them do all the damage from zeros. I'm just gonna farm kills for my outfit at the moment. There we go, we're at 700. Where is the... Actually, is it up there? There it is. Like I'm not looking finished to it.
There was more alive.
I heard the self-resing sound. I'm like, oh, come on, down.
Vitals are spiking. Losing calls. Threat cleared. Cradle levels are dropping. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. The guild sent hunters
That's what I
after you.
wanted before, but I'm gonna sit here for a second. Well, everyone else is here. The guild squad's gonna come over.
Shit. A heavy just climbed out of the wreckage.
Oh yeah, what was that? 203. And it's reason like that why I stayed, so the whole lobby that was there could help me deal with the hunt squad instead of me having to deal with it myself. Right, back to farming.
One of these things is not like the other. I'm picking up something strange. Oxygen level is high, so this could get crazy.
I wonder how much damage conjuration does.
a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
It was 2-4. Unless it's like against specials, regardless, it's fixed. I mean, it does blue damage now, so... Looks like it's supposedly stronger. I mean, it hit for 4-8. I don't know if I still have the boost active, though. Because if it's hitting for 4-8 without the boost, then... Ooh. Well, yeah, because wasn't it against special? Wasn't it hitting for 12 before? Maybe it does just double the damage, then doubles it again. Well, right now I think I have the damage. It's like bias sample. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the one toxic zombie, then I'm out. I'm not doing it. Shit. I'd love to make it an exotic arrow, but I can't do that. All my other shit's full, which is why I want to max out all my guns before the mid-season update. I mean, if zombies is faster, then I won't worry about it. There's 800. Doing 48 damage. Only diff thing, I don't know if that's with or without a boost. Oh, I think I know what's happening. This is does more damage. I think it does the same damage. Its damage ticks just happen more often, I think. So it's not actually doing more damage per individual tick, but it's doing more ticks per activation. Like, instead of doing damage every second, it's doing damage every half second. Something like that. Which is probably how they put it, instead of it doing double damage. I'm just gonna skip this kill. Yeah. The damage bonus is definitely out. Yeah, it's still doing 2-4. Which is how much it was doing without the upgrade. Now the next thing is, when the Nightmare Skills come out, can Conjuration trigger the elemental pop effects? Because if it can, ooh, this could be a good combo. I mean, the elemental pop one looks to be my favorite, but it's probably going to be the rest. It's the only one that sounds half decent. I don't know. Maybe someone will find like a broken build with one of them. 8, 8, 8. Okay, it's doing 8. Yeah, I think it's doing the same damage, but maybe it like moves between enemies faster or something. I don't know, maybe it's like a speed boost. I don't know, it's a weird skill. Each operator says it increases the damage, but like, its base damage per tick seems to be the exact same. Minus the fact that it's affected by Rampage. Then again, the skill came out before Rampage was in the game, so... maybe they hadn't accounted for this. It takes this skill from being useful to actually quite strong. Finish off this stupid rangefinder. Did chomp down that fucking... oh, they already... oh.
Guild vetoes.
By the time I get there, it'll probably respawn.
Bring it down or steer clear.
Move on that objective.
Toxic gas in the AO. Override the quad that's spewing it. Watch your vitals.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
I might hit
Control
2%.
needs a clear LZ for
Let's go.
exfil.
Yep, we did. Nice.
Watch it. VTOL can't land at the LZ.
we got gun number 20 done today. We've almost got gun number 21 finished. I'm gonna say 2 guns a day. I would get it before next week, which is good. But I don't really get to play tomorrow, so
You saw some shit today.
we'll see. No. That's another one. I've only got these 3 left, and yeah, only got 4 more optics to go. I can probably finish 2 more on this gun, and then I'll do the target finder and the fang on whatever SMG I'm, which I was thinking drop. So the Dravic, let's see. Dravic just thinks. And I'll see what this event's about too. If it's boring, I'm not going to do it. Because it is also multiplayer related, which is not what I want to do. So yeah, we'll see. Anyway, thank you all for coming out and watching.